Whether you delve deep into dungeons.
I also like that Necromancer has an ability to purge other players. Like the Purify bullshit, just that I can actually use it on other people, and that's what I prefer way more as a healer. That I can manually purify other people, and not that other people have to press X on their keyboard. And the Necromancer ultimate is extremely strong. Revives 3 people. It costs extreme. It has a very high ultimate cost, but I think this actually works together with the Pillager gear set. Which is why I wanna do Dead Cell Reef. Because the Pillager gear set, yeah, casting an ultimate ability grants 2% of the ultimate spent as ultimate to the group, like everyone. And that means if the ultimate ability costs more ultimate, the set effect is gonna give more ultimate to everyone in the group. It's just I only get upgrades and no downgrades from that skill tree. Which one are you gonna select? Cringe pet.
You already know you're cringe.
Which skill lane do you wanna have now? Agonist healer? Or a different one?
You already know you're cringe.
And I could recommend you to level the Ardent Spear.
I'm not gonna level that
Trick
shit.
Spear. Trick Spear. Why shit? It has useful abilities. I would say it's
I
shit.
don't want it.
Just because it's Templar doesn't mean it's shit.
This Templar means it's shit.
I also didn't want to level certain things until I realized that they're extremely broken and good. Like, it has 3 useful abilities for you. That's why I was recommending it. And you're also not losing DPS, because it does a lot of DPS too. We could ask in the guild to do that arena in veteran mode for XP and for the lead, if you want. Since I think you can level the whole skill lane to 50 just to win arena with XP scrolls 1 or 2 times. You doing drinks now? What are we doing now? I'm telling anything, saying anything. Why are you here fighting dragon now? Yeah, you could say something. Got lead, nice. So which skill line do we level now?
Doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter, I'm asking.
I'm healing.
Isn't it already leveled? What? No? What does it give you? Why do you need it?
Everything. What I need.
What does it give you that you're missing right now? Like the group buff, that's good, yeah. But what else?
Use me, Jesus.
Just tell me. I'm healer, so I wanna know why you need also why do you also need healer 3 now when you tank?
I told you before.
We are just not doing mechanics properly. It doesn't have to do anything with that you need healing 3.
I do need healing 3.
What for? For the group buff? Or for what now?
Everything.
You have healer in the group, I'm healer. Why would you need healer 3?
I don't care you're a healer. There's good passives
Don't
and shit.
ugly
I don't
skeever
care.
get away.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
Don't have good cheat in it. Portal.
If she was
Arcan
there,
is domain.
they marched out, left the city completely undefended.
General Endare is a hero. There's no way she'd abandon
Shield.
Haven to pirates.
But the shield you don't know if it goes on yourself.
What?
The shield you don't even know if it goes on yourself.
Of course it
If you
does.
read.
I used it
Read how it,
before.
read how it works. If you're in a trial and there are 4 low HP allies, it would go on the other 4 people, not on you.
I don't really care. use it
Was
with
it-
people.
In dungeons, it's of course it's gonna be useful. So are you using 3 Alchemist lanes now? Or which lanes are you using?
Oh. You told me to level something. Nothing else for me to level.
It's fine, you can level it if you want. If it's not 50, then level it. Yeah. Thank you, Dungeon. Your leader. You wanna do the bullshit arena again for XP, or what's the plan?
Don't care.
If it... So then I'm gonna do dungeon now, then I'm asking guild if there are 2 damage healers to do that.
Can you just
Do-
keep a dungeon?
You're a leader, okay, thank you. Wait, need to take the pledge quests.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ah yeah, we didn't finish the third quest yesterday. To abandon it and take it new. Lep Seclusa. Spiegelgrunge. Imperial City Prison. The third one today.
Those
I'm gonna queue. I think that's the pledge quest. Spiegelgrunge. Oh no, City of Ash was the first one. Okay. Grunge.
No, 1000. No, I'll just wait for them to kill shit.
I have barely any heal abilities. Damage abilities, I mean.
Gonna bother.
Nice. Cool.
at him.
Finish, boy. Kinda annoying. Corpses are glowing now for me. It always looks like there's loot. They're glowing now.
I do, though I've seen better days. The High Kinlord's power has grown. He would not have been able to escape our predecessors as he has escaped us today. We need to go after him.
Button here? Yeah. We have to probably press both buttons at the same time. Stop the other button there. Pressing this. Oh, this one is already pressed. It's... boss.
It's Veranil! Arudor! See to him!
By the Empyrean light.
Books.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
It's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High King.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric magic, perhaps this wouldn't have happened. What do you think, Sirion? Fight fire with fire?
Stay your tongue, Veranil! You
Dit is
insult
die
your
hoofdstudie.
lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kinlord's fate appeal to you so? We go with my plan and divide his essence among us. He can't escape his prison if he's not whole.
I hope you could get some good rest then.
Is that you, Sirion? I'm going to enjoy it. It's the outsiders. So the keepers are afraid to face us. Very well. You'll die in their stead. Haven't you noticed that
32.
the pact I made
He's gonna level up.
protects me from death?
Two more
You're
abilities.
his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will
I
work,
think
Sirion.
remain on you on the alliance for a short duration.
What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so
Alright,
love to see
applies a
magic.
heal.
Is that what this is?
Cringe.
This isn't as grand as the spells I learned.
I can either revive 3 people and get 5000 Magicka, or revive 3 people and
Remember,
summon
children,
Blast
you'll
Bones.
never keep me here of your own accord. Not when
Blast
the
Bones,
days
maybe.
fight for me.
Because I have enough sustain.
Perhaps you'd fare better if you had
Last
Daedra
one, oder?
on your side.
Okay,
His madness nears
yeah, let's teleport out and you do your
Ignore
abilities and
him,
I don't mind.
keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light Imperium, the keepers of the banished cells hereby condemn the 12th to imprisonment unending.
Oh my, it looks like you've won. Old Relis's days of freedom are over, it seems.
You said this bastard wouldn't be able to speak.
He shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought. We'll have to watch him carefully.
The interesting thing is that actually the Necromancer abilities even heal more. They cost less mana and they heal more.
No, I'm surprised. I told you like 100 times Necromancer is the best healer in the game.
It's not more, much more, it's 100, 200 more.
The best healer in the game.
You cannot just say this, that it's best healer just because you think it's best.
You are the one to talk.
Depends on the build. Of course, I'm dealing with heal builds, not you, all the time. I would have chosen it earlier if it would have helped me in some way. I'm just using it because of the synergy now that I discovered. But it's not really much better than Restoring Light. It's just that the spells cost a little bit less mana, like 100 less mana, and heal 100 more. For doing pretty much the same effect. The Restoring Light heal heals one more target. That doesn't... The Living Death heal doesn't do that. That's the only difference.
You realize leveling the fucking skills increases the fucking healing. And you don't have them leveled right now.
I compared max level abilities, obviously. I compared the stats outside of the game in the skill lanes. I was just not sure if it's actually the same in in-game. And yeah, in in-game it's also reflecting that. So when the skill is leveled to maximum, it's level 3 right now. I'll just link you. I'll just kick these people out and then I'll link you. I don't kick him out. Maybe it does some cringe right now. These two spells are kind of the same.
Another group enters the arena. Are they
But you see the
foolish? Perhaps a bit of both.
Living Flesh version costs less mana and heals more.
Out, shall we?
The effect is pretty similar. Heals one target in front of me. Living Flesh version gives you spell and physical resistance. The other one heals one more target. Anyway. Let's go next dungeon.
A lot of people on. What the fuck?
And yeah, the difficult thing about why people say that necromancer is difficult as healer is that you need to your positioning is way more important. You need to position yourself properly. You need to place the corpses on the correct
Okay,
location.
it's not all about you. Fuck's sake.
Not all about me.
I already know all this shit.
You know all of this? Okay. Why do you know it?
Because I play Necromancer already.
Okay. Didn't know that you played Necromancer already. You never told me.
Bone Tyrant is not a Necromancer?
I'm talking about healer, not Bone
Same
Tyrant.
mechanics, just different role.
I don't know if you can say it's the same.
Okay.
I have to place my corpses in a way that I can heal the group.
And I can
don't think that I don't
place the corpses away to damage, put the corpses as the way so I can tank. I don't know what's the point.
But does it matter where you place the corpse?
What is it?
That's what I'm. That's the point that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about placing corpses. I'm talking about you need to place the corpse at a certain location.
Okay.
Otherwise, the heal doesn't even work. And that's why people say it's difficult, because you don't have to do this as a Templar. Nobody responds in the guild. Cool.
Why are we not cute?
Because I'm asking the guild.
Where?
Just asking again. I'm sick of guilds where nobody responds. I wanna do dungeons with guild members and not always with randoms.
Do they have any event right now?
I don't know, look how many people are online. 30. How many are this? Can't even count. 34. So this is nobody available for veteran pledges that you have to do every day.
Look at their levels.
Yeah, 1000. Maybe they still want to do it. Daily quests. 900, 600. Says people have guild chat disabled in this game.
Is it true what they say about
Do not add to my troubles.
I don't know.
I'm gonna kill. Not gonna waste XP scroll.
They are sending you wave emojis on server though.
Yeah, so maybe I have to ask in Discord about.
Well, that is kind of dead.
Looking for group dungeons/trials, that's the channel. Yeah, it's many people are writing in it. Should be better. Actually don't have any damage ability right now. Seems like I don't even need it. It feels like the necro heals are also faster. Because the Emperor has some bullshit animation. Didn't even give much XP that boss. came to me and one hit me.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the mask. Surrender and I'll devour you quickly.
Ладно, вот вытвора Нидра. Fucking.
I know what he's doing. He went back.
Rise, minion.
Finally contested. The necro ability actually leaves the corpse behind that I can use.
Rise, minion. Stop before it's too late. Rise, minion.
Fuck. I was in water and couldn't spot my skill lane. No, I didn't get XP on the... Nah. No, I didn't get the dungeon XP on the correct lane. Because I was in fucking water. I was pressing the swap button all the time. I was wondering why it doesn't swap. Where is he on? That actually is not too bad. DPS healing that head.
I need gear from the difficult shit, not this.
Just talking about the monster set drops here. Monster set can be good in every dungeon.
It's not good.
It's healer item. It's not so bad for DPS healer, I just said. DPS heal item.
Very interesting.
They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing.
You have space in inventory, I can meet you next.
Do your trading here.
Then I would be... Is the Undawn... The next time?
Tell me when you're done deconstructing.
Take care of agility.
Okay, ready?
Only a
Colors.
I want to do endgame shit. If all the guilds are playing this game like a single player game.
Should I in the guild chat, guild Discord, and they're asking for the new trial that we cannot even go to because it's people.
Amazing. Great.
Looking for 2 DDs for BOC new trial in an hour. Go there. And me too. And yesterday the dungeon was fun. The last one we did.
Fine if he can't play.
We can play it. People just have to join us. I also would like to do Tertial Reef because the gear set is extremely good from there. I think I already have most of the pieces. To look at my bank. I have 3 pieces. I never breaches yet. So actually 2 pieces. The amulet is good actually. I kinda need 3 more pieces from the gear set. I also would like to do Tertial Reef veteran mode. Just not sure if people will invite us if we don't bring gear sets. Because I'm pretty sure everyone expects the healer to have the ultimate gear. Ultimate generation gear. Why the fuck is nobody queuing for a spittle couch now? Yeah, like people have to culture disabled. I'm wondering if we should ask in the guild Discord why people are not responding and stuff. It is not normal. I've never seen this in
They
any
already
game.
players in this game are already in their bubble. It's like VR chat. They think this is normal, and if you question their behavior, they will attack you. So just letting you know what to expect when you ask.
37 people online. This is like more than I usually had in World of Warcraft guilds.
Just telling you, when you ask in the Discord, when nobody responds in the game, people will attack you. I'm telling you.
Saying World of Warcraft I usually had 10 to 20 people and you ask and you get replies. Like people say stuff like, okay, I'm joining, or in 5 minutes, or in 1 hour. You get at least some reply usually. The other guild was the same, no replies. Only if maybe the guild leader is writing something, people reply. But if you're a recruit or whatever, low level, nobody cares. You probably have add-ons that display your CP in the chat, so you already see if you have purple name. Don't care. Or Final Fantasy guilds also just that response. How is it in Final Fantasy? Is it different?
Never had a problem getting DPS in that game. Never.
Shouldn't be a problem in any
The
MMO.
only problem I had with the game is perfect. The only problem I had is shit PvP and the LGBTQ bullshit left and right. Everywhere.
Yeah, no, all the gay people from World of Warcraft went to Final Fantasy. Like I had 3 gay people in my guild and they all went to Final Fantasy. It's like the LGBTQ attracts, people attracts like LGBTQ for some reason.
You can't even tell there is a race, and you can't even tell if it's a guy or a girl. Like the guy looks like a girl.
Okay.
You can't even tell.
Is it like this gay elfin race?
It's not an elf, it's a rabbit.
I'd have to look up the Final Fantasy videos of my old healer friend. Because he constantly posted some gay looking male character.
Like, what do you think? Is this a girl or a guy? Tell me.
Looks like e-boy. Looks like femboy. But they are very female body, but probably male.
It's the gayest looking characters I ever seen.
I think I actually played that one.
The gayest looking characters. The girls don't. They look pretty good. They have the TDA noses though, so I don't know. But otherwise, it's pretty nice.
It's normal nose.
Just play cut girl. But yeah, the game is full of gay shit and social snowflakes, constant rape drama and shit. People fighting over e-girls, like incel bullshit, constantly. Some bullshit drama every week.
Actually, I still have Discord chat with the guy like from back then 2020.
Gonna waste a whole evening now on this shit. Fucking dungeon finder.
Single crunch. This is the easiest dungeon to find people for. I'm having XP scroll running. 30 minutes, nice. 50 minutes gone
It's
for
already
nothing. Probably going to arena now and just fight some rounds to get XP. We can't even do that because we are in queue for veteran. To request Deadlands for that one legendary item that we found, or which one do you wanna go for now?
The what?
That legendary from Deadlands.
Amazing.
To refarm it or not?
About dailies. Don't care. I still have
Which guy?
DPS relic this whole fucking time.
But I'm asking you, wanna get that one from Deadlands?
I don't care now.
Which one was it? Markun's Ring of Majesty. You said it looks good, the Markun's Ring.
Is it true you saved those priceless relics from the worm cultists that have been ruling you before? What brave gesture.
Okay, the daily quest. Where is it?
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
All this way and for nothing.
Finally. Top left of the city. Can people not be AFK? But this one should be, hopefully, can finish it in 10 minutes. The scroll duration. Should be enough to get level 40.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
using your shitty circle.
Yes. It's one of the best Templar spell for area healing. You don't have to use it in dungeon, just using it now. Or never mind. Until I have the stuff level to replace it.
I can taste your delicious.
Yeah, replace it with other spell now.
Kill them all. No
Starts cool. Dragonstar Arena still gives more XP in this year. I have one more scroll, one last scroll. I'm gonna use it in Drangsta Arena.
Corruptible creatures, you dare to defy me? I'll kill you all.
Okay.
There's no chest.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's the worst combo I haven't seen in MMO.
Same. Most egoistic community. All these Umbar kids. I wonder if it's always been this bad. Or if it's just Sumer kids that came to this game. What? Fuck, I'm on the wrong skill lane now, I'm dead. Nobody's resting me. Can you rest me please? I'm on the wrong skill lane. I want to get XP from this. Wow. Fuck, I feel it was too late. Was this the last boss? Where is it? Right, this was the last boss. No, we didn't do this, Cringe. No, it didn't give me XP. I was on the wrong skill lane. Great. Fucking dungeon for nothing.
I didn't get two keys because he didn't pick up scroll and just rushed to boss.
Yeah.
Autistic. Actually autistic.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about your fucking skill line.
See, I was responding to him. I don't care what you're saying, I'm responding to what he was saying.
Care about their fucking keys, not your skill line. Not center of universe.
I was responding to his question. Why do you care when I respond to someone? It's not all about you. I was responding to what the Graf guy was asking, and I was responding to him. City of Us, I already did it.
Deflecting.
Who is leader?
Like fucking child.
Robotron is leader. Who's deflecting? I'm not deflecting.
Literally said the same thing I said and just turned it on me. It's literally the childish way of deflecting.
What are you talking about? I'm reading chat right now.
Been doing nothing for 2 hours but talk about your fucking skill lines.
I was responding to him in the chat line. He was asking me, and I was just telling him. What's the problem that I respond to someone? I don't know, I love talking about CO stuff. This is like the most important, interesting thing for me in this kind of games. To CO craft.
That's why everyone can fucking stand your shit.
It's just you that there's a problem with theory
Not.
crafting for some reason. I don't know why we have a problem with
Deflecting
theory crafting.
again. Like, fuck off. Seriously.
If you don't like that I talk about theories, then I don't do it next to you. I'm not leader, I cannot kill.
Nobody likes it. 2 hours straight, nothing but your fucking skill lines. Holy fuck.
Didn't talk about it the whole dungeon.
Yeah,
Not 2 hours straight, only
five
talking skill
minutes.
lanes.
5 minutes.
I was fucking responding to a question that guy asked me and not talking about skill lanes. I was just telling him that I have my skills on the front bar, not on both bars like he was suggesting. Because I know what I'm doing. If you have a problem with something, that doesn't mean that everyone has it.
Everyone has it. Yeah, this is not new. I've been telling you many times already. Only you has it. Only you. Already forgot everything.
Just because you don't like something doesn't mean that everyone doesn't like it.
Are you listening?
You can always convince
stop.
people of your opinion.
Just stop.
It's nothing difficult.
My opinion. Why is Idar here? Why is Chemist not here?
Yeah, your friends that have problems like this.
Yeah,
too.
just my friends. Just deflect more, like a fucking child instead of.
You can also
doing
find some friends that
something.
don't have a problem. Like, how is that an argument? I can always find people that don't have a problem with me.
Okay, then where are they?
They are my friends and I have in real life.
Where are they?
They're not playing games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm meeting them in real life.
You mean the alcoholic? No,
It's because if you have, just because you have two or three more same-minded people doesn't mean that everyone is like that.
They just left. They just completely left.
Because you surround yourself with people that are similar to your
Yeah,
kind of mindset.
you surround yourself. Just deflect more. You fuck.
You're the one that says everyone has a problem. I just hate people that say everyone. And if you find 10 people,
Many
that
people.
is not everyone.
Not everyone.
You're doing difficult
Salam.
shit now.
Someone give up as well.
We should concentrate on this.
Many people that just disappeared.
Yeah, Salem had different problems too. You also had problems with Salem. You know that it was mostly because of another woman that he disappeared.
He disappeared way before this.
And we gave him a second chance.
He was the first person that said it. And then over time it became a trend. Chemist, then Hio, then other people that just left.
Back then I was drinking way more alcohol and way more annoying. I'm agreeing
You're
to you
still
that I was annoying.
That's the thing.
What is annoying? That I'm talking about some theory craft right now for you. What's the annoying part about it?
Constantly.
Not constantly.
It's been 2 hours.
I about to talk about something for 5 minutes and you're getting annoyed about it already.
It's not 5 minutes, it's 2 hours. Good enough.
I was literally just
Not all
responding
about
to
you and your
fucking
fucking
plain chat.
skill line.
I know that it's annoying if I talk about it the whole time. I was just responding to someone in chat and you get
No,
annoyed
you
about
have
it.
been
I don't know. Just don't always take everything
every day,
personal.
all the time.
If you wouldn't take it personal, you wouldn't get annoyed about it.
I'm not taking personally. It's just annoying.
I was
Holy
responding
fuck.
to other person, not to you.
You cannot. Not just that. How you don't understand? How?
I understand that it's annoying if I could talk about it the whole time. Understand that?
But you have been doing it for years. How do you understand?
Intruder.
For years.
Yes. It's literally what everyone says. Unless eventually.
That you could say it to me and not to you. If someone has a problem, it would be much better if they would say it to me directly. Then I could talk to them, and we could solve the problem, and it wouldn't appear again. But if you always...
did actually, but you just deflect constantly. Like you are doing now.
Well, if you always talk about over a third party, you always have to complain behind someone's
Because you
back.
deflect.
Why would you expect it to change?
Because you deflect.
Because they want to help you proper arguments and not bullshit arguments.
People don't want
Like everyone.
the argument. It's not bullshit. Yeah, it's bullshit. Deflecting and fuck exactly about. Just do what you want.
I cannot heal you. Where are you? Where are you? I'm not even sure if we can do this right now.
Flash sculptor is
The third
your
dungeon.
next target. Go. His laboratory is just up ahead.
Like fuck. It's a creepy sound.
Go to the toilet. What is he talking about? I'm going,
Who's
giving
making
Todd
toilet?
even more money. What does he mean with Todd?
Who made the Skyrim games? Oh, that's correct.
Isn't it Zod? Zod? C-O-D? Isn't it Zod? Not Todd?
I don't even know his name.
No, I thought it's Zod. C-O-D. I never played Skyrim.
Oh, bro.
I mean, I played it, but I didn't play much. Back then I was 12-year-old. I didn't care who made the game.
Yeah, the most famous Elder Scrolls game you didn't play.
The company is called COD. No, back then I started playing World of Warcraft. Skyrim came out.
Yeah, then you gave up online pretty much.
Just was more interested and I had all my friends in World of Warcraft. Why would I not play it? I didn't like Skyrim too much. I didn't like Skyrim back then.
It's fucking shit game.
I didn't like Skyrim back then because it didn't run on my laptop and everyone was playing it in my class. It was like, I want to play something different. Literally, everyone in class had laptop and playing Skyrim. Even we played Minecraft. What's the number? Something attacked us before we jumped down. Do you know if the spirit man can die from damage or something?
Can die from damage?
The spirit man that that I'm spawning, can they die from damage?
I don't think they can die.
Because it sometimes it's gone and I can cast it again, even though I just casted it. But the last boss is second out of 6. Well, I don't know how many bosses this is. This is the first one. read something about this dungeon being not too hard, but the tank has to know what it is to do.
Always think.
The first boss is a tank boss, other bosses are move out of shit, so this. Do we have to kill them before they reach the middle of it?
Nobody's killing them.
I'm getting... Thank them, they are killing me. The boy's killing me. Thank you.
Cannot target it. It's what the fuck. Enemies.
That's the boy.
God of
No. Trying to keep everyone alive.
What killed me?
No, you insta died.
Claw.
Fuck!
73k.
Flash shot enough one-shot me.
The grave
I was about to almost rest you.
all that remains between us and the Warden.
Don't know what the this boss. What is it?
Him off cringing.
I'm gonna use my other foot. But we killed it. So, I guess it's fine. Yeah, that was I was assuming that kill deaths before they reach the middle. You should use those shit on ground or what? Buttons? Buttons on ground? Okay. And at least we killed it. For next time we might know.
Master?
I think I got. И в тайский лещу. don't know the mechanics.
You eviscerate them. Slay them.
Much more sustain the healing.
My mold is full mana and full stamina.
Stamina.
I think if I get the villager set, like I did before, I have everything I need for a veteran. Else, for everything. Is your skill set already complete? Or is there something you still something you kind of want to farm, or is your gear complete?
What the exotic?
The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
Pull it before I was here. You just wipe it and do it properly, and it's bullshit.
Rush. Quick.
It was not even here, and the bottom couldn't even heal him, because it was Just restoring my stamina. Last one?
Reaching eyeball.
Easy boss. The firing was easy. Compared to the dungeon we did yesterday, this is like easy difficulty. And we also had extremely low damage. Now it's normal group damage 100k. X. insta-died again. He insta-died again. There's zombie on me, I think that kills him.
Jesus.
I didn't know, I was about to run.
In my experience, flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving. The way out is ahead, past the last cell block. You'll have the pleasure of meeting him if you survive.
Should I use XP scroll?
I would not use it. I'm not using it. I'm doing it in arena, because seeing the XP we get on bosses 1.9k on the trash. It's like 4k, the trash group, or 5k. On the arena we got 20k XP per wave.
Did you use the scroll?
Arena gives more XP, I can see.
No! Not one.
This is good, yeah, just... No, I wouldn't do it. So, okay, that's at the last boss where we have to do it. There's one more boss, one thing here. Only the last. Doing something wrong?
Are they healing?
Yeah, they're doing something. We're going to do something different. Lord Warden. Yeah, there is the pledge now. Lead the Warden's Tomb and defeat Lord Warden.
Turn on light.
The Warden is your final obstacle. You'll find him ahead.
Lord Ball frowns on battle amongst his servants. From this claim to have a mortal of your strength, I welcome.
It's gonna be interesting. No. Fuck. This ability teleports me away.
This is the end! We will harness what's left of you, and your corpse will serve Lord Ball!
I think you need to use that struggle to dodge the mechanic. Teleports you away. Maybe I have to tell you. The white circle teleports you away from the boss. That's how you dodge it.
Our occupancy is inexhaustible.
Huh?
I think you have to go on the white thing to avoid it. I'm not trying it now. Run. Now it is. Go into the cringe. Okay, it was
Yep.
too early.
Cross is bullshit.
And the cringe that he says run model when he's not doing it here. I think the other guy should try this one.
My shadows will contend with you. What did Lyron promise you? I ain't that rich. Now no spoils here but death. The clan deserve their fate. Their
No, they're not
souls
addressing
will
me.
serve thee unendingly.
Ain't it?
Why is he not dressing? What's this? Why is he just running around? Shade. Now when the shade phase ends, he's gonna die. Yes, he could use his face to rest us all now. Maybe he thinks he kills 3 of them and then rests us. No, he's in the big OE. Just to wait for it. Early again.
Fuck! He disappeared from under me.
Fuck. We cannot use too many on. Fuck, shit on it, enemy. Please go through.
My shadows will contend with you.
Okay.
What did Lyron promise you? I ain't that
The shadow phase is easy too.
no spoils here but death. The clan deserve their fate. Their souls will serve thee unendingly. you've done is delay the inevitable. What's your step? No! I will not suffer this!
Wait.
My clan suffered it, and now you will.
Chick.
No, these are nice people.
Armor. Oh yeah, this is the one of the best. 2-piece sets.
This one you want? Heavy?
Sure.
Heavy? Wait, where is it? Burning spell with those drops here. I cannot find Lord Warden.
They have this. Wait,
The one that just... I got it heavy armor, I just dropped it. Just take it, it's impenetrable. It's also one of the
drop
better.
any other heavy armor?
Let me see. Got the Scathing Mage set, a few pieces. That's not so good, I know that set. No, medium armor, light armor, everything.
That's cringe.
You're talking about the... No, never mind. This also... Oh, nothing. What are they talking about? If you wanna do this, sure. The third one, they wanna do that other dungeon. The one we already did. I don't know, if you want, we can do it with them. We can... What do you say?
Don't care.
Okay, I'm gonna be the beer.
What do you want?
Can't imagine what the Worm Cult wanted with that museum in Rulinul's Fall. Glad they took care of it.
I'm coming for you for the deconstruct. Technically, we could have abandoned the quest that we fucked up and do it again for another key. Where are you? Cannot see you.
Dang, I can...
I wanted to help you disenchant. Sure, your inventory is not full now.
Woodale.
Yeah, don't forget to repair, because we died a few times.
What's happening?
Waiting with them.
Of course, enchanting is the art of empowerment.
You... We don't do that.
No, waiting for them. few of us. the Lutheran boss. I even wonder why this is in the boss.
Because developers are...
Harvest your souls for the dead ones.
Fuck. Too far away, cannot hit him.
There.
For Lord Dagon!
Fuck, I can't shoot him with abilities. Scroll. Scroll here to the left. Yeah, use it. I used it, didn't do anything.
Rise, minions!
Inches of ass.
Do you have any Ember Shield cringe?
Ember Shield? Yeah, I got inches of ass if you want it. I need it. Inches of ass.
Useless.
It's the same set though. Points. Maybe reinforced if you like more armor. Or maybe invigorating. If you ever want that third one. See if there's one.
Cringe?
So.
There's really no...
I ran to the scroll and instantly pressed E on it. It said examine. It didn't do anything. But I don't have to argue.
Retards in this game. Don't get it. ADHD.
Finish the quests. And then we can look for something else to do. Wants to be friend. Level 1000 guy wants to be friend.
Maybe use. Okay.
Once you ask.
The Robotron has interesting build because he has almost 30k health as a damage dealer. Maybe it's champion points, but I don't know. And there's also the Psych Order skill lane. We didn't unlock it. Let's do that for now, for a second. It's fast to unlock. Come with me.
Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how would that work Skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Doubt if you will. My sister does not lie. I might go there to see.
Come to that island where we did the scrying, excavating bullshit. I'm here right now. The outside circle of the thumbnail map, top right. Rataim. And it's in some building here. Maybe it's this tower here? Psych merchant.
Before you...
It's not unlocked yet. Take this boy's quest, or did you already do it?
Who's quest?
This boy, he has a quest. Iradel. Okay, then I'm doing it. Oh. Go here. Portal to tower. The guy that said you only have to go to the tower and then you unlock the skill lane. Don't have to do much.
Don't have it.
Maybe talk to these boys here.
I have a quest.
See what the scrying pool reveals.
Maybe this
There's
quest.
something happening on the beach.
I have a proposal for you.
Psych order requires
Purple
practical
green
wisdom. Yeah, let's do
caravan.
that one.
You will forgive me if I seem awkward. We
Psych
rarely
order calling.
entertain guests here on
Where's the
Earth.
membership quest?
The first cluster of two
Sounds like it's a membership quest, yeah.
of sorts.
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help.
Skill book. I wanna
Eventually.
focus on that.
The Golden Knight and his sword can wait.
Okay, it's
the
on the guild.
Yagra are our primary concern.
Go to the side room. How do you go?
I am. He drove our...
Find Ogre. It's here in the middle again. Going outside. It's not even on. It's not even here. Somewhere else. Wait a second. I need to go back in there. There's the other quest. And then I'll come back out. There's another quest here for me to finish. I didn't finish it. Just the other portal here.
See what the scrying pool reveals. There's something
here.
happening on the beach.
So to still study.
It's the Yagra. They're invading Artaeum.
The Pearl. Somehow it was used to summon the Yagra. We need to defend the
It's the
beach.
main quest that you probably
Wait,
have done.
is that a
Somerset main
sword?
quest.
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help.
Eventually. The Golden Knight and his sword can wait. The Yagra are our primary concern.
Follow the right, Master. I'll portal myself and meet you there.
My word. The vision showed us the Dawnbreaker. I'm almost positive.
Listen to the cringe boys. I'm done. Can leave the island. I need to go. Just come here to the waypoint and travel back to Summers. This one. Inside what? They told me to go inside and talk to someone. There's nobody to talk to. This bullshit voice line. There's nothing here. Oh, this guy. Okay. Okay, let's go to the next station. Tells us to go to the boat now. I'm following the Psych Water quest now. This one I can do whenever I'm bored. Shot. You already got this? Like a boss.
Seals. Fond of winged snakes and soggy chests. Noted. Fleshy, thick thumb. Josiah. I'm actually quite done doing right. So, should we get going, or?
Press E.
Of course you do. I'm not. I am. They did. Well, of course I do. Fair enough. So, where to? I assume you've got a map or something?
I have to leave.
Wait, what? I have to talk to him again. Fuck. There's nothing. What?
Press E.
So,
Did you press E to open the map?
Right? Good. You take me to a time breach, and I'll help you spot it. Huh. This bag's a bit snug, eh?
Because this is something you can do when you're bored and after we unlock that skill line. The leveling process. It's like scrying, you just run around and do bullshit. Run around and collect stuff for XP. Is it that circle? That vortex symbol? I think it's vortex symbols on the map. On there. What do we do here? Seal time breaches. Activating the psychic seal near a breach should repair the wheel. How do you activate it?
You have the skill line already or what?
No.
Then?
I'm reading the quest description. It says in this quest description though.
Are supposed to be out of bed, you blithering idiot.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Come and join the big boy.
You allow me to extract a line or two, purely for academic purposes, you understand.
Open up, me. Don't you trust me?
Just,
Why is it it's always covered in blood?
That's totally barbaric.
No offense, but I really don't care about plants. Now, if there's a Tibetan turnip that will allow me to breathe underwater for an hour.
Second thoughts. I keep Cormac at bay.
Bloody hell.
Could I borrow wood for a moment, please?
I wasn't looking at its feet. I was a bit preoccupied with its heads. Or maybe you didn't notice. There were three.
It should give you the
Just stroke it. What you fell over for?
use augur pop-up.
Complete. Ronald Weasley, you show up here after weeks. And you say, hey?
Put that light out.
A cappuccino, please.
Will you stop?
It was an awful thing to say. Dobby, stop.
It happened right here in this very cubicle.
I think it's a bit sort of further south. It's not here. Should give you a pop-up at the correct location to use augur.
Yeah, what's wrong with the dung beetle?
Here.
Reach nearby. I don't know why you're so intent on sealing them. Linear time is so overrated. Just imagine, you could die before you were even born. Wait, that's horrifying, isn't it? I'm sorry. Never mind.
Nothing happening now? Nothing happening now.
No.
Parrot, you put your name on the cover of the fire.
Sure! Let's all throw books at the mother. She can't see it. 10 points if you get it through her stomach.
I will attempt to penetrate. You will attempt to resist. Prepare yourself.
Where did you leave?
What's his? Here.
Fucking reaction.
It didn't even pop up when I was walking in here. Nothing happening. What is this bullshit? Nothing explained. Nothing happening.
Looks more like a pig with hair, if you ask me.
Okay, you have to find something. And
Weasley! How dare you steal that car!
here it ends.
Still have it here. Fuck.
Here too. Run up here.
I think I found it. Did I?
It's over. In that whole area, I visited somewhere. Up here it is. Found it. Okay, now we at least know how it looks like. Come here. Fuck, I fell down. But it's very visible. Cringe. Okay, it counted for me. Yeah, we have to do all of 9 of this and then the skill lane is unlocked. Still running around the whole zone. I'm gonna do some
Mum fancies here.
trial or look for something while doing this.
Hi down there. You're welcome to share my sweet.
Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Oh my god! I've killed Harry Potter!
You're one.
Pleasure.
Mr. Long!
As for me, I hope it's Granger. Training for the ballet, Potter!
It kinda is where the vortex is shown. It's like on every vortex in the map.
Technically, it's a
The cross mark is close to it.
Hello everyone, subscriber flare for June 2025. Normal subscribers are getting an AS Team Bomber jacket. This item is already in 4.2 PTU. Imperator subscribers are getting the jacket and an irradiated
island surrounded by
diorama. And looks like
either
CRG
water
doesn't care
or
about
cats.
subscribers
Difficult
anymore.
to say.
Can use
There's
mount.
no
Yeah, I can use mount well.
in the
It's effective.
past, there was one thing for normal subscribers, a second thing for Imperator subscribers, and a third thing we could buy in the store. If you are not an Imperator subscriber, you can buy the irradiated Volacata in the shop for only $8.33. Are you serious, Chris?
I'll take 5. I know.
The Eagle of the Month is Cutlass Steel, a total meme ship. This thing is so bad and so totally overpriced. For half the money, maybe, but not for $235 plus tax. This ship is a joke. And Valkyrie, a ship that still has a lot of problems and is also way overpriced. Recently we got Asgard, aka Valkyrie Mark II, because Asgard is the rework Valkyrie should have gotten. No more lost items because we have no item recovery tier 0. I will show you now the jacket in game, and then I will show you subscriber store. People always ask me what's in the store. I'm already saying my goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. And here is the jacket in game. Interestingly, as soon as I put on the jacket, I got 2 new symbols. Suit, 0%, I guess 0 radiation resistance, and 0 reds per second, and 0 total reds. This jacket is not providing any radiation resistance, not on the website, and not here.
I hear some boss fight.
Over. Nothing about radiation resistance.
The Sea Sloads are patient. We know we will win in the end.
7k XP. What did it even give us? Ah, here. This one. Shell Trove.
You know, coral's just weird sack animal bones, right? So this is a bit like a cemetery, I guess. Ugh, you do not want to know what their ghosts look like. Old cheese. I'll leave it at that.
Use it. This is more to the south here.
You know, coral's just weird sack animal bones, right? So this is a bit like a cemetery, I guess. Ugh, you do not want to know what their ghosts look like. Old cheese. I'll leave it at that.
There. It's like people described, just running around. And this on every zone in whole Tamriel. If you wanna level it. I mean, you can probably combine it with sky shots and other things to collect.
Hail, mighty warrior!
Travel to the east coast. Let's see here.
Yeah.
Ooh, a spooky cliff-top estate. What a fine place for a breach. All sorts of ghastly things happen here, I can tell you that. I'd shudder if I had shoulders. I'm kidding, of course. Mortal Fear is hilarious.
It's not up there.
Hello my friends, welcome
use
and
it
welcome
again.
back to MMOs Exposed,
Not up there.
a series focused on shedding light on scenes you won't exactly see in the trailers.
That's how you sleep. What's it doing?
Targeting and seeking out the truth of historic preconceptions
here,
and
very-
new player
very
concerns.
close.
Diving into and breaking open titles from the monolithic to the unsung heroes, and even showcasing them coming back from the dead. In this episode, we will be setting out on an adventure into an MMORPG, based around one of the most popular
How do you
gaming
get-
franchises ever created, a title that while delivering its players into its truly legendary lands, has also with it had its fair share of struggles and challenges in its life as an MMO. Has this massively multiplayer title done justice to the gaming juggernaut it's derived from all these years after release? Or has the shift destroyed all the magic that has made this franchise so adored? Well, today we find out. As I present to you, The Elder Scrolls Online.
What is it, this mountain? I just went through the doorway and dismounted me. Dismounted me on this doorway.
Our first task will be to confirm the hit list of historic preconceptions and new player concerns. We will be diving into a whole host of features, but these are the targets we must hit. The new player experience, the game's divisive combat system, PvP. ESO is an MMO for casuals, a bit on the easy side. Monetization, also known as the Mitch Mannix comment section bloodbath. And finally, is this game familiar? With the hit list confirmed, it's time to begin. Starting first with the new player experience, this mysterious world.
Adventure awaits. Ah, oh my god. Oh, good lord. Oh, great start.
Our journey begins at the character creator, where the Elder Scrolls Online provides its players with 5 classes to choose from, with 2 being
there's
locked
a breach
behind
here.
additional purchases.
Said he's a bit gaudy,
RPG
eh?
class
At
mainstays
least by
such as
mortal
paladins,
standards.
rogues,
Right.
and druids are
This would be a little more than a
their own
preppy.
Elder Scrolls
I'm
spin.
kidding, of course.
Each race is
Alan
tied to its
Keyes,
own
where I
rights,
come from.
a system that we will get a better look at a little later on. Character customization comes in a middling amount fairly typical to the single-player Elder Scrolls
on there.
experiences, but still with enough to craft some interesting-looking characters, such as Power Slap Champion Five Fingers Phil, along with a chap that gives me vibes of the certain popular Scottish streamer. But we need a hero for this journey, so must of course call upon the aid of Friar Snuck,
Like this.
a man of the cloth that after mistaking a copy of his
But
holy
yeah,
book with the
my-
Necronomicon,
I didn't jump the way that I wanted to
completed
jump.
with his holy duties, now seeks to become the greatest and roundest Master Thief as one of the game's Nightblade class. We join our hero incarcerated, but with a female high elf grabbing our attention, getting a first showcasing of the game's fully voiced dialogue, with the high elf explaining that a Daedric beast has seized control
something
of
for you.
Keylight's gallery where we reside, asking us to assist her in taking down this one known as Shizel. Now a free man, we pick up some initial weapons and move on to the game walking through some of the core combat mechanics. this being one of Elder Scrolls Online's most polarizing elements, as we'll cover in our next hit list target, with the game featuring a combat system more akin to an action RPG than an MMO. Light and heavy attacks, dodge rolling, and even interrupts being a physical shove. And it's not long before old Friar Smith gets to grips with the basics ready for what awaits.
You're every bit the warrior I thought you'd be.
Seriously? Progressing on, we reach a courtyard where we can already see new players running around, starting their own journeys as we explore around, getting some initial levels and stocking up on supplies around the area.
Hold on, did I just pick up some ash?
More ruins.
Adventure checklist. Sword,
every stone
check.
tells a story.
Potions,
I mean
check.
that literally, by
Someone's
the way.
grandma.
That wall over there won't
Double
shut
check.
up about how much it hates rain. Let's find this bridge and get out of
Oh,
here.
good lord, Friar senses are tingling. There's something afoot.
Oh, if this one is not mistaken, that is that stupid British YouTuber. Time to make myself a new friend, while lining this one's pockets. And most importantly, with a YouTuber comes rupees.
Fighting through the gallery, we ultimately encounter the Daedric beast Shazel, who is dispatched hilariously quickly by our crafty clergyman, granting us access to a huge portal room beyond. Speaking with our odd high elf friend, she explains that we now have a choice of where we would like to travel to continue our leveling adventure, which as it happens turns out to be total bollocks, as with this new player experience we have paid for the game alone without any of the additions on top. So in fact, out of the 10 portals in the room, only one of them is available to use. With our destination Struss Mackay confirmed, we step through the portal to begin the true leveling experience. As you may expect from the Elder Scrolls MMORPG, questing in ESO is one of its strongest elements, with a whole host of side quests, zone storylines, and dungeon quests available, alongside the grander main story quest lines for the base game and the game's
This
expansions.
breach is in a
that
zoo.
ESO
Wow.
are dubbed chapters.
I'm
All of these
endlessly
quests are fully
fascinated by
voiced and
animals.
work well
A bit
for
like
new players
walking
to get out and
plants, eh?
explore the game's
Except
world,
with more,
either
you
alone
know,
or with friends, to gear up and gradually grow in power.
What
as
a
we,
word
of
that
course,
is.
give old Snuck a chance to practice some pickpocketing.
It's for the church.
And when it comes to skullduggery, fans of the single-player game will be pleased to know that stealing from shops, pickpocketing, and generally being a ballbag to the game's inhabitants is an option in ESO. The skills to unlock to enhance thieving and increase profits from stolen goods. And with it, of course, a bounty system that will put a price on the head of players spotted carrying out crimes, leaving them a target for the guards.
I feel all woozy when you're around. I'll ask for your bounty so we can spend more time together.
Oh, yeah,
Hold on, what? Utterly failing in his solo criminal pursuits, Snuck turned his efforts to
Just
progress
getting the
into the
weapon.
story for the zone, teaming up with Captain Kaleen, who tasks us with putting together a team to pull off a heist, taking us through a number of quests, meeting a few new faces while leveling up. On leveling, players will not only get a chance to unlock more abilities for their class, as well as weapons that they have grown proficient in, but also be able to morph already unlocked abilities, granting them additional effects, or swapping out the resource they require to use out of stamina and magicka, for use when going for a build with more of a focus on one in particular, delving into a cave to rob some goblins to gain the trust of a potential team member for the heist, and taking on the job itself, sneaking into a palace dressed as a servant. It was great taking on such well-crafted quest lines early while questing in this MMORPG.
A breach near the
can all be
sea.
done with friends straight from
I do
the
love
start.
the ocean.
A good alternative
It's a shame you
considering
can
other
only
Somebody's
see
in the
the
mountain,
ocean
sometimes it bounces off.
All the
quests that no one
multi-turns,
really gives a
endless
toss about
number
anyway.
forms.
In Final Fantasy XIV,
Actually,
that for the most
I take
part
it
keeps
back.
the leveling
Nearly brain would
questing a solo
explode if you saw
experience to allow it to have the strongest impact. With this in mind, there was however a small drawback seeing legions of other players doing the exact same thing as me, running about in their servant disguises, but I'm sure this will be something a bit less of an issue when not completing quest lines that brand new players are busy working through.
I didn't think I'd ever find you. You move around.
Well, I can't blame you for being surprised. Finishing up a number of quests, Snuck was beginning to fill his pockets up with all the gear and materials collected while exploring. He made a stop up at the local tradesman to free up some space and get a first look at the game's professions. ESO spots 7 crafting professions, one locked behind one of the game's chapters. All professions come with their own skill
Last one is
lines
next
and
to
a huge amount
equipment
of
that I don't have
associated
to
materials for the player to craft their own gear, potions, and buff foods. A system that we'll take a deeper look a little later. Now Snuck was able to deconstruct some unwanted gear and deposit the ever-growing
Nice
stack
game.
of crafting materials in the handy bank storage just
We had this bug once before.
What? How did this guy die?
It was I. This man called you Walmart's Josh Strife peon, so I struck him down.
Cool. Thanks, I think.
Yes. And after all this stress, I imagine you just want to relax with some groupies, yes?
No. I've got a video to do. I'll see you around, buddy.
Contract.
Oh, and he just walks away. This one is going to get access to these groupies. This one does not care what he has to do. I'm not signing up to his fucking Patreon, though. Even if he puts me in the credits, he can credit these one's furry balls.
Following that strange encounter, we continue with the story quests, now taking us to the Orc Island of Betnik, that along with having some pretty agile guards. Once again provided some enjoyable questing to work through while collecting the game's sky shards to unlock more skill points, picking up materials for crafting as well as of course leveling and building up Snook's Nightblade skills. But Lord, calm down. One thing that's worth noting at this point is that new players won't exactly be looking at any significant challenges while leveling, exploring, and questing. Back in 2016, developers released the One Tamrail update that included with it scaling for all the game's zones, meaning that during gameplay, players will always be pitted against enemies of the same
Can you
level
teleport to
range,
the way
a
shrine
double-edged sword
on the left there?
It's on the one hand great for players who
It's
want
next
to
to
team
the way
up with a
shrine,
friend
Sunhold
just starting
way
the
shrine.
game, but also having an
Intercept
additional
can
quite
teleport to
negative
Yuran.
impact on the
Yeah,
game's
good.
difficulty, making almost every encounter incredibly easy to come out on top.
The Sunhold
only
way
real
shrine,
squeaky bum
just to the
moment
west.
coming from me mistiming taking a look at my inventory while working
Do you
through
have
it.
it?
Good lord. With the Orc camp woes handled,
Otherwise,
and
I'm
our
going
bank
back to the one that I
concerningly
just
running out of
discovered.
space with yet more crafting materials, Fire Snook had made it to level 10, unlocking with it our first mount, as well as the game's Dungeon Finder
see,
system,
it's cringe.
following the main plotline
Going
and
back to Eastern
travelling to yet
Pasta.
another zone. We are smacked around the head and incarcerated once again, just like before, being saved by a lady seeking to take on some Daedra. This is the beginning of the base game's core plotline, featuring some nice surprises such as a bonkers character voiced by John Cleese.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
And overall having a much heavier feeling to it, and with us getting skill points for simply completing each quest along the way. The storytelling here won't exactly be trading blows with incredibly crafted narratives such as the ones featured in Final Fantasy XIV, but some of the stories told throughout the game, especially in the other zones, are more than worthwhile, and they're great for those looking for a more laid-back approach to busy themselves for hundreds of hours. The stories made even more immersive with the game's fully voiced characters, and subtle small player animations, such as here with Snook seemingly forgetting that he's left the oven on at home while out questing. Since we have now reached level 10, of course up next is using the Dungeon Finder to group up with some other players to take on some of the early game instances, which for a new player, like with most combat encounters, and this early game offering is also incredibly easy. In fact, in my time jumping into a few, I found the progress moving so fast it was impossible to keep up with the others while trying to listen to the dungeon quests. Of course, more of an issue for new players on their first time around.
You can't, can
Another
you?
example of the mob scaling being great for
Sounds like
grouping,
a
but killing off any of the challenge. Early dungeons like these being highly enjoyable if you manage to get
It's sort of
three
like
other new
that
players
racket bars
together.
make.
The high-level players jumping in for the 300th time that just want to speed to the end as fast as humanly possible. Speaking of fast, when it comes to the game's mounts like the one we just received, each character has a riding skill split into 3 categories: speed, stamina, and carry capacity, that can be increased by 1 point each day from various NPCs that may or may not look like they have a serious speed issue themselves. As for where your player can acquire alternative mounts, well, we'll be diving into that in the monetization section. The section that will be a spicy one for sure. Now with a whole host of gear, levels, and so many crafting items, we even filled up the bank.
Back to that cringe island. Okay.
How was that? Overall, the new player experience does well at setting up new players, and introducing them to some of this MMORPG's strongest elements in its zone exploration and the game's storylines. Fast travel from dungeons and how to unlock and modify abilities are covered, with all being a strong start for those new to Tamriel. A strong start for the hit list, with the first of our targets.
To be accepted the quest.
Next up is the game's combat system, with a deeper
What? Where
dive
is the
required
drop?
here. So migration over to my main account with over 1700 hours played is required, with, as you'll see by the UI, also having my main account's mods, with the ESO having a huge range of mods available for all sorts of utility and stylistic changes. Here we can talk a little more about what most consider this game's most polarizing element. The game's combat will be a shift for anyone who has spent most of their time playing more traditional-leaning MMORPGs. Abilities are activated from the skill bar, but planting yourself in place to run through your set rotation is replaced with a far more agile-feeling combat experience. Dodge rolling out of danger, managing stamina and blocking enemy attacks are required. Tab targeting replaced with manually aiming at enemies, once again providing an experience much more akin to an action game than an MMORPG. This already, I'm sure, will divide some players, but the bulk of player criticisms for this system comes in when taking on some of the game's higher level content. An experience where both animation cancelling and light attack weaving becomes almost a must, if seeking to reach for the highest potential damage numbers. A process that when executed makes your character look like they've been spending a little bit too much time with that horse trainer. Flailing around all over the place, light attack weaving and cancelling animations by switching to the back bar weapon, turning attacks into a maelstrom of movements, looking more ridiculous than epic. This system was not planned by the developers, and it shows. Light attack weaving and animation cancelling does push the skill ceiling up somewhat, however. Something that will be a boon for those looking for a faster pace to their MMO combat, and can get used to this unorthodox system. A system that, believe it or not, can actually be quite satisfying.
Of course, Meditate is the last ability to unlock. And Deliberation is the last passive to unlock.
That either players will learn to love, dodging and reacting as battles
You
play
need
out,
to level
or put them off
to
the
9
game in
if you want
time,
to use
often
Meditate
floaty
Deliberation.
healing, but with more weight to actions such as blocking and interrupts, remaining a diversive element for sure. That's hit list number 2 in the bag. Now onto the game's PvP. Players can queue up for the game's battlegrounds that offer up 5 alternative team-based modes, ranging from straight-up deathmatch to objective-based modes such as Capture the Relic and Domination. For me, the game's PvP is where the combat system can be most enjoyable. Launching abilities to stun players and unleashing powerful ultimate abilities to crush multiple foes at once. These quickfire modes can be a lot of fun, along with providing some good rewards to unlock, such as titles and gear to collect with the earnings from each match. Unlike some of the other PvP modes, Battlegrounds is not alliance-based. You know the alliance attached to races we saw when starting out, meaning that any race can team up together to join as a group or join matchmaking solo. Another flavor of PvP comes in the form of the game's Imperial City, a high-risk, high-reward location with a focus on PvPvE. I hate saying that, I hate saying that. Where players take on enemy mobs and other players, with a chance to drop their earned currency if they're defeated, adding some spice to encounters. Not at all as populated as some of the other PvP modes, and frankly not nearly as fun. But nice to have another option for a deeper experience in the Imperial City if so desired.
Oh, hell no. I can't even enjoy group
These
ones, that one. It's just one giant edict measuring competition anyway.
Or we farm the mythic item.
Oh no, the meme! The meme!
Now, there was one more thing I vaguely remember about PvP in ESO. Is there? Wait. Oh yeah. Battlegrounds are one thing, but this game also has a truly massive scale Alliance versus Alliance mode, taking place in the legendary land of Cyrodiil. In the Alliance War, huge groups of players team up to capture
The video about houses actually say that this is one of the best houses to have.
To full-blown fort sieges, with ballistas and trebuchets smashing down walls and doors. Alliances can capture these locations to crown one of their own Alliance players as Emperor, and even collect Elder Scrolls dotted around this truly massive map, with even more advantages as the war rages on. After spending a decent amount of time in this game mode, honestly it can be very hit and miss, and of course depends on the amount of players taking part in each faction. This PvP experience does hinge a little on getting a reasonable group, and most players will spend a huge amount of time travelling the land by horse, only to get instantly wrecked and have to do it all over again. But when the stars align, and the setting for this mode is just right, these faction battles can be an incredible experience. Legions of enemy players raining down fire with the defenders
Nobody's even saying, hey,
firing ballistas back, while other players battle on foot, pushing them back from a massive hole blown in the fort wall. A true battle of attrition, with massive casualties on either side, pushing for victory. The sounds of siege equipment and the game's soundtrack just adding to the incredibly epic feeling to it all. Oh, and the trebuchet sound is super satisfying. Oh, just listen to that. This is what Cyrodiil feels like when things line up in the right way for it, and for me is one of my favorite PvP zones in any MMORPG. This mode does suffer from performance issues that have been around for a long time. The developers are attempting to improve things, with recent improvement to their server infrastructure, but reports of issues still remain for this mode in particular. But for what it's worth, in my time spent recently, it does seem to run far better than it has in the past. So returning to the hit list, simply said, if you get on with ESO's combat and you're into PvP, you have a number of options available to you to get your fill with this MMO. From one-on-one duels to full-blown wars, PvP in this game has a lot to offer indeed. So that's PvP on the hit list.
As you may have encountered, all
Next up, we have the historic preconception around the game being something more suited for a casual experience. With that, things all feeling pretty easy to take on and work through, never really challenging the player. Safe to say this assumption is both completely correct and utterly wrong at the same time. Let me explain. As we've mentioned already, the one Tamriel system added to the game has made the mobs in each of the game's zones laughably easy to even vaguely competent players of all levels. Each zone's world bosses do help to add some challenge and exploration, but for the most part without zones crafted specifically for more advanced players. This leads to all the game's storylines and smaller PvE offerings such as delves, which are mini dungeons open to all players in the zone, as well as the larger open world public dungeons. All feeling lacking any sense of danger at all.
How does it work on this boss though? You have to split between two groups.
Do have more of a gradual increase in difficulty as players work up to the ones added in the additional DLC packs. And this does extend out to the game's 12-player raids that will finally grant players looking for a tougher fight something to
The Drone guy has high HP.
However, outside of the just spamming your abilities to take down. They at least I feel like the game really do open world content. The alternative difficulty for instance combat, setting an arena, dungeon or raid to veteran mode will swing the dial so far in the other way in terms of challenge that it feels like you're playing an entirely different game, leaving players totally shell-shocked and in need of some strong team members. Well, that's a little bit oh god. Several and are available. Juicy rewards and achievements, such as clearing the veteran Maelstrom Arena, the Deathless Blood, the Tesla's old elite most min-maxed characters, taking on the insanely forgiving task, requiring achievements of someone above. On the bounce, the ESO is an extremely rare reward. And as quickly as there are any viewers of you out there willing to listen to certain series British YouTuber, the genuine achievements needed to get this, please don't hesitate to reach out and add me on @MitchMenix. I am totally not joking, by the way. Yes, that's just as shameless as it sounds. And all in all, if you ask me, the general moment-to-moment gameplay
anyway, maybe that Runham guy is just
far too much of its content. Recently, developers have added systems such as the Infinite Archive, a wave-based mode with obtainable modifiers and buffs, which is a step in the right direction. Still, so much time will be spent just slamming down enemies that do little or no thought to defeat. The organization of mobs has a serious impact on any team that holds power. Challenging content is out there for those who stand out. Actually, in the future, the developers then might put some effects to the game's gameplay, which will examine the veteran mode difficulty option for open world activities, raids and the public dungeons. It's planned for to go along with the challenge. I'm sure many players assume the entire experience will be similar to its open worlds. Just don't make it far enough to enter into the bloodbath of the game's veteran content. And with that, hit list number 4 is both confirmed and utterly debunked. Oh god, this is going to get wild. Time for that ESO monetization. Just going to get this out of the way. Hey, I couldn't exactly call this MMO's exposed if I didn't go into this before that. So, The Elder Scrolls Online has one of the most disrespectful and excessive monetization models out of all the top 10 MMOs of today. I know that some of you already will be typing furious comments over that claim, but just give me a second to explain why. So let's start by listing off all the monetization points of this MMORPG. ESO is buy to pay. Players will buy the game. The game has a cash shop that will be most of the game's mounts and epic-looking cosmetics, but with practically anything else you can buy. Teleport and fast travel. game's mounts, actually quite impressively being worse than just having them in the cache, as well as DLCs that unlock a number of the game's zones. With it, a lot of the game's core content, such as solo arenas and a fair amount of the game's dungeons, that if a player desires to purchase them all would cost them over $300 of real money, as well as an optional subscription that has a pretty interesting use of the word optional. See, the game's site ESO Plus, this is the key game, allows for holding more transmute crystals, a resource heavily used in the endgame for 2 years. Players access to the DLC without paying the insane amount of content required by playing most of what's on offer. There's granting the player access to the crafting bag, a bottomless bag that lets the player store all the mind-bending amount of crafting materials, taking away the requirement to have multiple characters acting as mules. Constantly shifting things over just to be able to have a chance at storing the hundreds of materials used for the professions in this game, even so many early hours. A task they will have to carry out while utilizing half the bank space of paying members. Player bank space can be increased by using in-game gold, but once that's inevitably taken up by the hundreds of crafting materials, just creates a massive headache for those not willing to cop up with the optional subscription. I'm sure there will be some players that play
I'm more than enough to them.
Oh, this is all separate from the game's expansions, called chapters. Another purchase and expansions, 2 more games, Raid, and sometimes more expansions, which actually cost you more than say, for example, Final Fantasy XIV and Guild of Steel expansions, all providing players with content. He said, if a new MMORPG was released today, I don't know, playing all that online, it wasn't tied to such a beloved RPG series, had all this monetization crammed into it,
I'm thinking.
The game's community was practically unanimously negative. Said Max has cut up this experience into as many highly sellable portions as he can, with many additional transactions required for the experience, like a vendor, getting the
their existence.
So let's do this. Still not getting
The other
this.
side of things, ESO Plus does give players some crowns. It's possible to try the DLCs that are provided in-game currency. If you saved it up for 2 years and
I'm not getting rest.
$360
And I was thinking there was
fees to do it. And that's just the
almost no
DLCs,
HP.
no expansions. I'm sure there will be some of you that will think, well, the developers have to keep the lights up. And of course they do, but how many f***ing
Lost it at
lights do these
62%
people have? ESO has made over $2 billion since release. That's less
I kinda
than
could
10
use my
years.
ultimate for Masters, but I'm not
Lights
doing
on, apparently we no longer need the sun, as we can just
Could have
use
pressed
the
everyone with my
ZeniMax
ultimate,
head office
but they're not
instead.
listening.
Okay. I'm getting a little heated. Alright, I'll calm down. But I need to make this clear. I have more hours played in this game than nearly any other MMORPG. I have great memories playing ESO. There are parts of the game that I absolutely love. If this game was terrible and didn't have anything to offer, I wouldn't care about all this insane monetization. As there would be no point, I just wouldn't play it. I just can't help but be sad that all of this has been slapped on such a legendary IP. The most part of that belief is that IP wasn't there, the players would have already had enough of it. You're smart enough for the developers to actually have to respect the players more. I don't like the creators of this game are literally catching you into the position of freedom. It's not very It pisses me off because so many other elements of this game are just journalism. I can always play to get more when it comes to something. So added a system that can hold endeavors, allow players to complete daily and weekly challenges, earn them points, use 5 from the things down in the loot boxes. An endeavor that will actually take on average 7 months of logging on every day to complete these tasks to achieve. It's not have another option, but it's such a boring and intentionally drawn out process. It wouldn't feel very dark if you feel like that actually things.
Is it on? Ik had aggro van het retard NPC.
Somebody has aggro. I do.
I got aggro and then he got aggro.
In-game system.
No.
I
had aggro
I'm not saying
everything
anyone's
later
stupid
and
for playing this game.
it's so nice.
If I did, I would have to.
He ran to me and
myself
smacked me to
another
death. I saw it on the
This game
screen.
does have so many redeeming features. I think it's about time to move on to something more positive.
Not getting rest as always.
It's monetization, as depressing as it is.
I'm dying first and not getting rest. Great.
So to round us out, the question remains: is this Elder Scrolls MMORPG something that you will enjoy? If it's not clear enough already, if you don't gel with the game's action combat, then it will be a struggle. Although ESO does have a lot of strengths in non-combat activities.
This is why I didn't
incredible
bother to
player
fight you.
housing system that is a game in itself. So many craftable and obtainable items to use to really get
Let's make sure to taunt the guy when he spawns that NPC.
and it's by far the best
Guard
in any
that night guy.
Spawns only on
Game's profession
one side.
system also has some great additions such as monets. Crafting quests tasking the player to create hierarchies of guild equivalents, which couples well with playing the markets using the game's clever guild merchant system, allowing player guilds to set up merchants around the land for solo activities. Players that get on with combat will have thousands of hours of fully voiced Elder Scrolls crystal content against exploring the dense taking on delves and world puzzles with a limited effect and with the open world events. Just make sure to keep the first person mode of all contents now. And make things a little bit of a push above the sailing.
Finish this guy here again. Thank you, please. He killed. We taunt it, please. That's the epic bonus too.
Not a problem. The other side.
Once there, we'll have to choose in June, we will be seeing the release of the Gold Road chapter. Choosing to release this video now, I'll get all the credit for the main round. These new chapters are proven time and time. Most likely will exactly be overflowing.
Get a combos.
New expansion once again down to 2 zones, one on release and one on
Yeah, we killed it again.
a system to modify skills
They
for
didn't.
the customized playstyles. However, it is a system like with a lot of the new systems added in
We are
expansions.
not on the
Sounds more like something that once tweaked
cringe
and
to go to the other
optimized
side.
won't exactly pull players away.
I was 1 millimeter next to it.
Gameplay line
About to move on it.
before the expansion's release. The game's classes don't nearly have as much identity.
They could rest us. We're in the corner there.
It'll be up to you if you get on with
No.
its more
Over the rest
homogenized
of us.
abilities
Over the
and
carry.
gear sets. And on the subject of gear in the endgame, players won't exactly have an ever-evolving
Great
progression to
perception.
follow as the updates for the game roll out. Once high-level players obtain the perfected gear variants from the veteran raids, they won't have much housekeeping to do to stay on top
Can
of
use
their
my auto
game,
ratio.
as a lot of the game's meta sets remain strong for a very long time. For example, the Reliquary set has been one of the practice sets for over 5 years since being added to the game in the Summer's expansion. It means more horizontal progression several ways to buy limits. Not acquired sometimes, pissing for it. I love this game. Story, crafting together and working on our professions, exploring the world and franchise that I can't seem to get enough. Taking down a dragon together with the whole tower, slamming my head against some of the rare and toughest nails to replace. Taking on actually being able to use the game for
Boom.
motivation will
Do you have to do,
justifiably do the same. This game is and always will be special to me. I just hope that its creators see how
Stacks up
dedicated and
clueless
passionate its
group.
players are,
What is
how
going
much
on?
this IP means to them.
It wasn't even so hard.
Begin
Just
putting
need
them first
tanks.
once in a while.
Oh, our thing
From
sucks.
simply being
Okay.
laser focused on printing out another 2 billion.
And then, I don't care how.
Dude, you really need to work on your groupie game. All this one has got from following you around.
You have no thanks, no.
Shot in the leg, and now I have a lot of hate mail about your comments about the clowns.
Yeah, our thing
This
sucks.
one is starting to think that maybe Walmart just strive beyond after all. Hey, do they do stuff like this? No. But if they did, I doubt
They
it would
don't
be this
understand how to make a proper group for this boss. It's not our fault.
cheeky bastard. As nice of an ending shot this is starting to look like we are on a date. I'm going to go. Oh, hold on. To make up for it, how about
the
soon I
clueless-
take you to a place
Clueless
where
MMO
there are
player
more cat girls
mentality.
than you could
Thanks for Hita's
possibly
fault.
imagine. Dude, don't bullshit with this one. No, seriously. As far as the eye can see. Well, that sounds too good to be true. This is where you ask people to
Yeah,
like
it's
and
better to leave
subscribe
early.
to your boob
This group
tube
already
channel
strict this
so
on the
they
start.
don't miss it, right? No, not necessarily. Well, you kind of just did, didn't you? You cheeky bastard.
Which alliance leader takes hot baths? The Scold King.
Hello, my friends. Welcome and welcome back to Oh god, this is going to get wild. Time to talk about ESO's monetization.
There's another loose consider that already has 1 tank and needs 2 healers and another tank. So we join. Consider the farm.
Look how they mess with my boy.
I'm just going to get this out of the way. And hey, I couldn't exactly call this MMOs Exposed if I didn't go into this with both barrels. So, The Elder Scrolls Online has one of the most disrespectful and excessive monetization models out of all the top 10 MMOs of today.
These two things
I know
now.
that some of you already will be typing furious comments over that claim, but just give me a second to
First
explain.
boss we also need to hear. Good.
Let's start by listing off all the monetization points of this MMORPG. ESO is buy to play. The players will buy the game. The game has a cash shop filled with most of the game's mounts and epic-looking cosmetic sets, along with practically anything else you can think of, including the amazing ability to teleport in a fart cloud, it seems. The game of course has loot boxes, that among other things contain most of the rest of the entire game's mounts, actually quite impressively being worse than just having them in the cash shop, as well as DLCs that unlock a number of the game's zones, and with it a lot of the game's core content such as solo arenas and a fair amount of the game's dungeons, that if a player desires to purchase them all would cost them over $300, as well as an optional subscription that has a pretty interesting use of the word optional. See, the game's sub ESO Plus increases XP gain, allows for holding more transmute crystals, a resource heavily used in the endgame for tweaking gear, gives players access to the DLCs without paying the insane amount of real cash required to actually play most of what's on offer, as well as granting the player access to the crafting bag, a bottomless bag that lets the player store all the mind-bending amount of crafting materials, taking away the requirement to have multiple characters acting as mules, constantly shifting things over just to be able to have a chance at storing the hundreds of materials used for the professions in this game, as we even saw in the early hours. A task they will have to carry out while utilizing half the bank space of paying members. Player bank space can be increased by using in-game gold, but once that's inevitably taken up by the hundreds of crafting materials, just creates a massive headache for those not willing to cough up for the optional subscription. I'm sure there will be some players that play ESO without the ESO Plus optional subscription, but to be honest, you deserve massive respect. Playing the game while having to avoid all the zones for the DLCs that you haven't acquired, dealing with the hamstrings to player housing capacity, progression, and even the game's professions. Oh, and this is all separate from the game's expansions, called chapters. Another purchase for the expansions that add 2 more zones, a raid, a sometimes worthwhile distraction, while actually costing more than, say for example, Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2's expansions, while providing players with about 20% of the content. That's being very, very generous.
I can't speak English.
Safely said, if a new MMORPG was released today, I don't know, Flailing Ball Bag Online, and wasn't tied to such a beloved RPG series, and it had all this monetization crammed into it, the response from the gaming community would be practically unanimously negative. ZeniMax has cut up this experience into as many tiny sellable portions as it can, with many additional transactions required for the full experience, like a vendor who seemingly keeps forgetting that he has more to sell you.
What else would he want to ask from you?
I genuinely have no idea what's
What
going
item
on.
I use?
This man is taking ants in the pants to earn.
I don't know what he's talking
On
about.
the other side of things, ESO Plus does give
I think he
players
wants to
some
ask you what
crowns,
you're farming,
so
and
it's
he cannot
possible to
speak
buy
English.
all the DLCs with the provided in-game currency. If you saved it up for 2 years and spent
Or you-
$360 in subscription fees to do it.
Or which
That's
mythic
just the
item.
DLCs, no expansions. I'm sure there will be some of you that will think, well, the developers have to keep the lights on. And of course they do, but how many f***ing lights do these people have? ESO has made over $2 billion since release. That's less than 10 years. So if it's a case of keeping the lights on, apparently we no longer need the sun, as we can just use the ZeniMax head office instead. Okay, I'm getting a little heated. Alright, I'll calm down. But I need to make this clear. I have more hours played in this game than nearly any other MMORPG. I have great memories playing ESO. But there are parts of the game that I absolutely love. If this game was
The
terrible
finger
and
check
didn't have
says he
anything to
cannot
offer,
travel.
I wouldn't care about all this insane monetization, as there would be no point. I just wouldn't play it. I just can't help but be sad that all of this has been slapped on such a legendary IP. For the most part, that I believe if that IP wasn't there, then players would have already had enough of it all. And the game would suffer enough with the developers to actually have to respect the players more. I feel like the creators of this game are literally cashing in on the dedication of fans to get away with
Or
such
maybe he's wondering
practices.
how you have so much health.
This pisses me off because so
Yes.
many other elements of this game are so enjoyable, and I feel its players deserve more when it comes to something so integral. ESO added a system to the game called Endeavors that allow players to complete capped daily and weekly challenges to earn another currency that can be used to buy some of the things usually found in the loot boxes, such as some of the coolest looking mounts. An endeavor that would actually take on average 7 months of logging in every day to complete
Asking
these
me if I
tasks to
want
achieve.
to maintain.
I guess it's nice to have another option, but with such a boring and intentionally drawn out process, wouldn't go very far to make me feel like I'd actually earned something, over just having the satisfaction to sidestep the game's terrible loot box system. And it feels like the system has been implemented so the developers can just say it's there, rather than being a genuine attempt to add a rewarding feeling in-game system to earn things. I want to clarify that I'm not saying anyone is stupid for playing this game, as if I did, I would have to include myself in that as well. and this game does have so many redeeming features. So I think it's about time to move on to something more positive at least. That's monetization, as depressing as it is, exposed. So to round us out, the question remains, is this Elder Scrolls MMORPG something that you will enjoy? If it's not clear enough already, if you don't gel with the game's action combat, then it will be a struggle. Although ESO does have a lot of strengths in non-combat activities, such as the game's incredible player housing system, that is a game in itself, with so many craftable and obtainable items to use to really get creative in this deep and intricate system, and is by far the best in any MMORPG. The game's profession system also has some great additionals such as writs, crafting quests tasking the player to create higher tiers of gear for rewards, that couples well with playing the markets using the game's clever guild merchant system, allowing player guilds to set up merchants around the land to sell their guild wares. Players that get on with the combat will have thousands of hours of fully voiced Elder Scrolls questing content to get stuck into, while exploring the dense and sometimes beautiful looking environments, taking on delves and world bosses either alone or with a friend, along with the open world events. Just make sure to use the first person mode in group content sparingly, as it can make things a little bit of a clusterfuck to say the least.
I'm hitting it. I'm contributing. What's going on? Jesus Christ, what is that?
One of ESO's strongest elements to me is being able to team up right from the start and do the vast majority of the game's content together and with friends. Players looking for more of a challenge to rise to, however, will have to take themselves over to the game's PvP, or slog through a hefty amount of very easy-feeling combat encounters before getting a chance to really get a good fix with the game's punishing veteran content. But once there,
Yeah, you're right. On the first boss, you're supposed to take it in the middle, and you can decide to either face the boss to the mirror or face it outwards.
Points will remain relevant, and as ESO chapters have proven,
Nothing else you can do.
again, most likely will exactly be overflowing with content.
True, if that's what I was complaining about. It was not your fault.
This time, the system is not my skills. However, it is despite that a lot of the new systems added in expansions sound more like something that once tweaked and optimized won't exactly pull players away from just slipping back into the same gameplay grind they were up to before the expansion's release. The game's classes don't nearly have as much identity as many of ESO's competitors, and it'll be up to you to get on against more long-held on the subject of fuel and the endgame. I don't exactly have a better evolving progression to follow as high-level players with effective gear variants and grades won't have much housekeeping to do to stay on top of their game, as a lot of the game's meta sets remain strong for a very long time. For example, the Reliquant set has remained one of the best in slot sets for over 5 years since being added to the game in the Somerset expansion, so the game's more horizontal progression being something
people are already
else to
posting their
consider for
guests.
new players. I've said already that I love this game. It's part of why it sometimes pisses me off so much. I love this game because I can jump into it with build my character, start with a story, talking together and working on our professions, seeing the world of the franchise taking down the crowd, slapping my head against some of the rare responses challenges. Kick back and just take it all in, while actually being able to use a game to unwind for once. The combat will make some put down the game, and the motivation will justifiably do the same. This game is, and always will be special. I just hope that it's created to see how dedicated and passionate its players are, and how much this IP means to them. Begin putting in place once in a while, focusing on their lanes of focus and putting out another 2 billion to line their pockets.
Dude, you really need to work on your groupie game. All this one has got from following you around. He shot in the leg, and now I have a lot of hate mail about your comments about the clown store. This one is starting to think that maybe Walmart just brought you on after all. Hey! As nice of a screenshot is starting to look like we are on a date. I'm going to go.
Oh, hold on. To make up for it, how about soon I take you to a place where there are more cat girls than you could possibly...
like them. The knot belongs to me. You can't have it.
Heavy strike. 22 I was blocking. And I still died. Again. He's doing it again.
I'll get no options. I'll help you a bit.
Come.
You'll never catch up to me.
Other end spawn.
Destroy them. Enjoy this.
End spawn. Gehen wir an der Risse. Oh, Luke ist an der Risse.
This looks very steep. You go on ahead. The Sharko will take his time.
Oh, Mora Scribe Ice stuff.
Lighting stuff.
I got Mora Scribe Ice stuff. Because Mora Scribe is the set that I want to collect. Just so you remember. Last time you forgot. I feel like I should start moving my gear sets into my house. Like into the vault, that's 500 slot vault, so it must place my gear. I only got gold. No item, just gold. No, there I already got 2 set items from the other boxes, other chests.
Getting out of the sunken ruins. You will be. I will not be defeated!
The arcade locked. Those? Ghost lights? Whatever they are, you set them free. Perhaps the ghost lights are a way out of this room. Go look. So you can reconstruct rings
that means you only have to collect one and then we can start the second one. That's actually good to know.
Come! Ajita has gold if you unburden your pack. Friend, you see, only a fool refuses to trade with Fez. Trade with Khajiit?
Too late, pest. Prepare for the inevitable.
Astos.
Goddess, do not unleash that creature!
There you go. Yeah, he said go. You can go. Maybe I have to turn it off.
what the arcane nut looks like. I knew it was unstable, but
Syndicus.
you take it. You'll be faster.
Syndicus. Not to take it.
I got something in the nuts.
Maybe that is not taking it.
No. It's his fault. Some cheese camera, probably. Did something pop up in his accents in there. to jest mana.
Why are you resting? As a healer.
Why not?
Because
Did
you
I
said
move?
that. You even did it yourself. Here you are, resting. Aside.
He died in the red bullshit. Just thought of it. In the boss fight, this is mini boss. As a healer, you don't rest when the other healer is dead. Where are you dying from?
Random people taking shit.
Will listen to me. It is mine. Die alone or together. Your choice. Yes, they obey me. Mirrors see everything.
The Larkin is right over here. Bring the knot. Quickly now. Bring the knot, or this will never... The energy is contained. Come here. Let Kasargo thank you. It is done. That's it. It is done.
I'm gonna give him my Mulaka gear.
I'm checking Mulaka. Oh, weekly reward. We got weekly reward. Cringe. Of course, I got Lucent Echo's helmet. They cannot trade you. Oh yeah, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday is weekly reset. That's right. Makes sense.
You want this shit?
Do you have Mora? Yeah, give me Mora. I only have these two pieces. The other one I can trade. Lucent Sentinel stuff. Okay, I don't need it. Just finish trade and ask for Lucent Echo's pieces. Someone has loosened Echo Sabatons.
Don't see him.
Oder Skrepsesh and Xorin. Motorcycle restoration stuff. Demotes. Okay, he has restoration stuff. That's cool.
Got nothing. Only given away stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got the restoration stuff, that's not bad. The stuff that I gave you, you got. Because the restoration stuff could be interesting. Okay, I think that's fine. But yeah, since there's weekly reset, we can do every trial again now. For a weekly, just. I need? Only mace I need? Okay. Guess we can go out.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is
Oh, yeah, we
impressive.
could also.
Equally impressive
Did you already check the guild map? Guild
rise
bank?
in the tallest branches of the tree.
Excuse me, is it really at the top? If so, how would one get up there to meet with him?
A trunk has 3 landings within it. The topmost one takes you to the king's throne. The climb is worth it, I assure you. Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages' guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
They're easy to
toilet
find.
can use
The
woman.
trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guilds.
Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
Well, yes. That's why you must watch your step while on the platforms. As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ephraim.
This one helps you, yes?
This one know a spinner apart from
Vegeta has gold if you have wares.
But this one has trouble telling elves apart.
Only the finest merchandise.
Greetings. Have you seen Tara the Nimble, the tavern dancer? She
Would you believe that I joined the Order of the Waking?
I trained with the Battle Spire since I was 10 years old. I've been on the path toward war for so long, I never considered another.
Is it customary to greet strangers by screaming and fleeing?
Stand up straight. You're in the presence of royalty. I am Prince...
Hail.
$1,500 crowns for 3 million gold. Fuck, could afford the house and give you 1 million Triosbite. Quite a lot of gold. I want to buy the armory assistant, not sell my crowns.
Well, what?
But I want to buy the armory assistant and not sell my crowns, even though this would be a lot of money. You wanna do what? I'm so tired. I just want to deplete it.
Tired all day.
You deplete it.
Peek.
Both are depleted. Drop. Hier ist grad.
Fuck is this monstrosity?
1 kill, 24 wipes. I just opened the logs from the guild raid that they had earlier. He had 24 wipes on that guild raid earlier.
What guild raid?
The Turbulence logs, I opened them. Hard mode. RG, I don't even know what RG is. Rock Grove. Hold on. Wanna do another throw? Yeah. Still have time, but there's nothing open. Tomorrow I go to office, because it's last day of the week. So probably I would stay 1 more hour maximum and then go sleep. And then go clean.
Sanity Edge.
Can we even go to Sanity Edge?
No. Level 300. Why couldn't we?
No, is it in Souls? Is it in the DLC or is it? Let's see when. Die Edge. Necrom. Okay, we can go there. I did that Unsouls that people love to farm. It gives you 7% more damage to monsters, and if you interrupt someone, you get another 7%. That's why it's so good. Actually, Sanity Edge is a good set for me. The other one that I was considering. Peace and Serenity. We could go there. There's at least something. There's something useful. But I kinda collect gear pieces from 3 different sets now and I have no set completed yet.
Hadn't come to this.
Get the guard.
Yeah, nothing in here.
Where? Did you try Sanity Edge? The Chrome. It also has a tank here.
What?
Looking at this, it also drops a tank here. I think I told you that you will see when it drops. It's a set that when you are under 50% health, you get some buff, and when you're under 50% stamina, you get another buff. You have to be under 50% health and under 50% stamina at the same time, and then take damage. And then you'll get some set effect, like major protection, major Aegis. Wunsch. Where's the outfitter here? I never found the outfitter here in this pinch place. Is it up there? No, yes.
Stop right there! Pay your back. Your slate's clean, but I'll be watching.
I'm not sure what we're allowed to eat anymore. The Dominion's got all these rules.
It's mostly the same. Essentially, you can eat anything you could before, just not anything that talks.
Really? Well, that's a relief. I don't think I did that very much anyway. Too troublesome.
Okay, this one. Ugly as fuck. No, I'm ugly. I got ugly helmet. I'm fish now.
Doctor, help me.
I'm fish now. Rules and Sentinel stuff. Oh, I got this one from the Raider just now. Rules and Sentinel stuff.
Can't be changing things.
You don't.
You can use it at outfit station. Costs 3,000. Doesn't really fit the colors of my outfit, but I'm using it.
Nice work.
Why not? Next to the outfit station.
Back.
Upper level. Yes, I got the golden proceed reward now. Got the golden honor green spet.
Not many people play taking this game.
I think he's even here next to me.
It's me.
They're easy to find.
You're not here.
There's 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the shrine,
He's
will
being-
have passageways to both guild halls.
I'm at the outfit station.
Feed station.
Okay, I'm fish now. I just had to change something for the outfit, for the reward. I wanted to test out that weapon style.
Tom of cringing. What is it? Lord Warden. Sit. Gonna find shoulder.
Nice. Ik heb morph my crunch now. This is so much better now. This is like 3 times stronger now, the morphed version of that ghost. It heals double the amount, and it heals also 2 more people. And it costs half the mana. What the fuck? So it can generate double amount of corpses. Like so much better.
Yeah, of course.
Not spam corpses.
Where is Lord Warden?
Lord Warden?
But it's coming to.
You're looking at.
Must be here.
Maybe this dungeon is not famous. There is mosquito. Big.
Lord Warden.
Yeah, I killed it. Put it in the toilet. Killed and put it in the toilet.
Finally! What is medium? Fuck's sake.
What is Imperial say? What? Ah, you got the cringe, got the wrong armor type.
Fucking RNG on top of RNG. Everywhere, this fucking game.
Just equip it, I
Disrespect.
think.
What's this?
Player's
Equip
time
it.
in this game, for fuck's sake.
I would suggest you equip it, then you put a health glyph onto it.
Bank.
So you get.
I need to swap
Bank is
my
still here.
hat somehow. That's your last set. Nice. Now it's full, obviously.
Maybe I can also buy another one. Oh yeah, I also have 9. Let's see.
Don't have any. Seal.
Light shoulders, finally! I got it light. 5th time. I had to open the same cringe 5 times now. Same coffin. And costed 5 times 8 keys. But if you don't know what to buy, then you can also buy the mystery coffer that costs only 1 key and gives you a random set piece.
I'll completely lose this set bonus. Whatever.
You said I would put a health glyph on it, and then you at least get 1% or 2% more from the undaunted bullshit.
What help with?
If it's medium armor, you could still put enchanted with health, so it's like heavy.
It has a reinforced. Because I'm losing like 600 armor.
$600 shouldn't be too bad. Well, actually, that reminds me I have to go to Clockwork City to enchant my new shoulder. Because it has bullshit. I'm gonna go do that for a moment. Because we're almost full. I would actually recommend either to also quest in Clockwork City, because personally I really liked that zone. It was quite fast to quest through, and you also want to have that transmute station access anyway. Let's go to the trail.
Oh, remember this? Didn't you say it's very difficult?
No, it's not so difficult. For no one.
The mad guy. Again. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Same
Maybe.
guy again.
Veterans difficult. But on normal, it's moderate difficulty. Like the Dragon Trial is definitely harder than this, but we will see.
Magical scum. All you're good for is kindling. This is for the lives you claim with your powers.
Magic is a tool.
Why does this boy have a star? Is it a healer? I kinda don't need Mark on the healer, it's distracting. Boss. What? Spiral Assembler is the boss. Yeah. I will trash mode next to the boss again. Just wanted to change vulnerability.
Vigo! Help, please!
Mamasu.
You think you're safe here?
You have to go. I'm Crystal. I'm frozen. Maybe someone is helping. So chaotic. Why is it so chaotic?
Three of them now. You're gonna die. Barely.
It's been hitting you not the end.
Whatever.
Peace and serenity. Nice.
to save anyone.
Test of
So-
resolve.
That's the test. That's the tankier, I think. Test of resolve.
No.
Yeah. Yes, test of resolve is tankier. I got the healing gear. It's actually DPS and healing.
With 12 alien shards, there will be no weaklings left. You'll rise above the rabble.
I can't stand up to 12A. Not when she's like this.
Just give yourself mark as well. He has one. Then I'll give you one.
It's distracting if 4 people are marked.
No, he's not.
More importantly, to know where the tanks are. And for the tanks, it's important to know where the heals are. That is 3 dead boys on there. There's a boss fight, by the way. Seems to be a boss fight here. And we're reviving these 2 boys.
You are the needle. You cannot wield
Okay, revive them.
smallest cells.
Ultimate. They were actually so close to each other with the ultimate hit move.
It will rip you all to pieces.
Seems like nobody ever uses the Necromancer ult, even though it's so useful. If you ever... It does no damage, that's why probably. But now it was useful.
Was a boss?
Yeah. Peace and Serenity again. Cool. Master chest. Okay, I'm not gonna open.
The bullshit. That's for Martin Hope. What? Light? Minor ages? Why is there a light armor for the tank?
Not late mana ages. You mean transformative hope? That's the healing armor.
Maybe his ages.
Because it's healing armor. Heal and tank armor has ages. It's normal. That's why I use that's why I use 1 DPS set and 1 healer set, so I don't have 2 ages sets. This DPS set here, then Peace and Serenity, actually good as healer. Because it gives me damage and regeneration. Damage and sustain.
A few tried to run, but I severed their ankles. That stopped them.
that formula bottle liquor.
You're strong.
Make 12 then.
Don't you feel it? This is power. Join 12. Take control. It's what you want. Is it?
I think it's gonna arrive.
You defend me, Queen.
Sabu Banker. That's why it's annoying, because I want to press him and there was Banker now. Opening pain in my face.
The other healer is
He's not dead. He's a good healer. Yeah, he's shielding everyone. No, just heavy suck. Maybe cringe. Boss. Oh, star signs. Star signs can be difficult for simple-minded people. If you do not a boss in World of Warcraft where you get a star sign over your head and same signs have to go together. Like #1 white person in Legion. Nobody understood it. Yeah, go to star sign.
You can't win. Not in the Chimera's power joins.
we both healers here.
Beat the house with the light.
We have both tanks on our sides.
Give me the sign. What is wrong? Everyone is here.
Even the simplest of adepts and casters solve this puzzle.
Control sequence eliminated. If to do it in some correct order, I don't know. Or just brute forcing it and not knowing what to do. Three, 1, 2.
Simple illumination sequence, and you still fail.
Fuck, I already wrote 3, 1, 2. Yeah, how we did. 3, 1, 2.
You have
Okay.
the Robertson's power? You did it. You beat the puzzle.
Pretty sure on veteran you don't have so much time to do this.
We will not be defeated by the likes of you! Burn in the lion's wrath!
Only green shit. Anzu. Oh, I got Anzu.
You fail. You're nothing without me.
Why is there... Looks like there's a chest here. Yeah, one more. Quite long this trial.
You're not glorious. Not really.
chest.
She's hurting me. I can't keep her out much longer. Help me, please.
This mind is in splinters and you want to save it? Worst horrors come from the mind.
Fuck, good aggro, you just smashed me away. I was super close to dying too, but I was rolling. For some reason the roll saved me. Go to the other side too. They're on the left side, there was opening. There's an opening somewhere.
Get out!
Ah, he's still on the left side, the other guys.
Welcome here.
What?
Have some bullshit on me. Get away from the shit again. Oh, there's opening here, you see?
No! I don't want to be that angry, not ever!
case one healer goes in there, not both.
Your presence is a nuisance.
What does this mean?
Pretty sure there's some tank swap mechanic that otherwise one-shots you.
There's something chasing me. I need to kill it. Yeah, I'm good now. Really? Better shit is like instant hard mode.
For some reason when I roll, I didn't kill me when I rolled on this.
I'm no ruler.
But yeah, it's
You make
instant
me
on
do
hard mode.
terrible things. I don't want that.
You don't care about Phantom. Leave him.
Area. Can I actually heal them
Why I
for the
keep
wall?
getting sent to nowhere? She's chasing me.
A stretch of the imagination.
Where's that boy, that almost dead boy? He's like final boss.
Dreams. You'll never be safe.
I'm gonna let it was last boss. Creature world.
That did it. Phantom's calmed down. His mind feels clearer too.
Was it Plauvain? But you died. You were a tyrant.
All of that was a nightmare, Vanton. Onsul is gone.
It felt so real.
Even in dreams, our emotions are real. Rest. You'll feel better when you wake.
Do you want transformative hope?
Do Piece of Serenity or them. What if hope? You can give it to me and I just get it so I have the set effect. I sadly got no set for you, I think. Or maybe Test of Resolve. Oh, actually I got Test of Resolve. So nobody has Piece of Serenity? I think everyone wants to have it. Nice, thank you. I have 4 pieces then from the set. That's good. From the Transformative Hope I also have 2 pieces, so you can give it to me. Piece of Serenity Breaches. Nice. I got 5 pieces from the Peace and Serenity.
There's it.
Does the other guy give him breaches? Don't forget to open the chest from the quest.
Peace and serenity, of course.
Piece of Serenity shoes. But you gave me shoes.
Probably tradable.
No, it's not tradable if it's on the chest.
Absolute cage.
Deadly necklace. Test of Resolve, someone is posting Test of Resolve stuff. Sabatons. Amulet, Test of Resolve Amulet, someone has. Domat. The other thing. Just whisper to him also, so he doesn't leave. Just trade the other tank. He's here. He's here on the left side, blue marker. I put. Did you trade the other tank?
I'm
For the
trading
amulet?
someone. Okay, cancelled it. Whatever. What about him?
He has amulet. You need amulet, it's like perfect for you. You finally have amulet for the instead of the.
The fuck?
big
Give
one.
me everything.
Look. Maybe he doesn't need his level 1350.
Hansel's ring. What the fuck?
Leave. I think maybe you also got 5 piece now.
It's duplicates.
Being back to stock. Piece of Serenity. Congress? But I cannot use the Twilight Remedy as any set anymore. But I didn't like that set so much anyway. Because it's crunch. Oh, I got the head. Okay, and I need to probably do Serenity Edge again. Currently I could do it because I'm not using the head right now. I could make 5 piece. But if I want to use monster set, then I have to drop a different one.
To put the rest.
I think tomorrow when I have time, I'm gonna put everything into the guild vault that I don't need. Into the house vault.
Can only put furnishing.
No items?
No.
Crunch. Then probably if you destroy them, you can always reconstruct. Which reminds me, maybe I already have the 5-piece from the pillager set, because I used to destroy it.
Keep that.
Look at that. With one tank, one heal, wet pledges. No. So, do you reconstruct on the crafting station?
Wait, what?
The reconstruction.
What about it?
I never reconstructed. Is it on the clove station? Clockwork? Okay. I wanna see which set pieces I can reconstruct from the other set. Good. Bye.
Gonna buy myself.
As you may have encountered, all
Come to Clockwork. Don't you have anything? Don't you have flinch to change on the station? I think it's not worth it to buy your own woman when I have one.
Have you heard about the madness in Southpoint?
I see. Yeah. I can reconstruct
Does not lie. I might go there to see for myself.
6 pieces of the set, so I can make it already 5 pieces. I think I have. I need to do this tomorrow when I have time, but I think I have already 2 trial sets, 5 pieces. Okay, where are you now?
Reconstructing my shit.
I came to you and spawned the NPC, and nobody you ran away.
Not in party.
I literally went next to you, and you left party. I don't know. I went next to you when you were still in my party. Just come to the waypoint.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages' guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the trade. They're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing, the one with the shrine, will have passageways to both guild halls.
Veteran trials drop golden jewelry to deconstruct.
Valenwood live the spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
How would this one know
I need my
a
skill points,
spinner
or I
apart
have to
from
res-
other
back.
Bosmir? Not to
Because-
sound rude, but this one has trouble telling elves
You
apart.
need jewelry extraction,
There are three
so you can
around
get
now.
upgrade materials.
Look for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit.
Cringe. For some reason my jewelry crafting is not full yet. Leveled, not max level yet. Yeah, don't forget to skill jewelry extraction and plating expertise. It's still so expensive.
Unboarded.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Have a fine selection, Rob.
There is no material group open. Okay, I prefer to sleep now. What do you wanna do?